Hello and welcome to my channel Wonders of Price Action. This is the live analysis of the gold, and now we are going to mark the highs and lows and the breakout is a entry. Now, what we have the low of this consolidation. This is the low that we have. Breakout to the downward is a sell, and here we have the high and breakout of this level to the upward, we have the buy entry. What is expected to happen? As it was the breakout to the upward, it was the support, so it is high probability that this will sustain and the market will break out the high. Now let us find out the exact highs and lows. What are these? When we see on the data, high of this is 4183.01. This is on this chart, and what the broker you have, you find out, mark that level. And what is the low of this market? It is low is 4121, exactly 4121 and 83. So we have these highs and lows. Either side breakout will be considered a buy or sell, and it is high probability that it will go up and break this level. But see how much time market it's take to make the setup. It takes too much time. Now here we have the buy entry. Now let me put breakout of this is buy. You This is an analysis. You do decide according to your own strategy, but I am sharing with you my analysis. And here is the sell, and we can put sell stop and also buy stop. Now here we have the sell. The next hour will be very volatile, and this is the chance that it will be a breakout in this hour, the next hour after after about 30 minutes from now. It is high probability that any of the level will be broken to the either upward or downward, and my analysis is it will be broken to the upward. Now I think it is high time to put the either buy stop or sell stops. Now 8143, it means it 4183, 4184. So 41, it is a good stop order. I think price it is 4184. 4184. This is the better entry for buy stop, and for sell stop we need to put the 41 41 4120. 4120 is a better sell stop. This is just my analysis. You do decide accordingly your, but this is my analysis. And the second, for the sell, though it looks, I don't know what will happen, but now let us do it. Let us put the trade 41 and 20 4120, it is a sell stop. The market is expected to be very volatile in the next hour, and we see, if we consider here, though the breakout, the engulfing of this hour. Now let me show you the 1 hour time frame. On the 1 hour time frame, we already have the engulfing of this hour. How many of hours have been broken to the upward? One, two, three, four, five. Still, we cannot say whether we are expecting the breakout. Anything can happen, but I am expecting the breakout to the upward. Now, if anyone takes buy from this level, what are the take profit options? Now, now see here. Market is not expected to reverse from this. It could happen, but I am not expecting this. Market always retests higher. Highest possibility of the retest is expected to be breakout. Now let me first of all move to the 4 hour time frame where we can find the levels. Now here we have. Now if we see here, this could be the this here, this breakout to the downward, it is 4268. This could be the take profit option and also stop loss, but it is not enough. We don't know exactly, but we have a zone here. This is the zone 4268 and 4306, and also there is another chance also here. We have also here, this is the breakout and it is 4256. So market can after this breakout, I don't think it would come down from this level. Now these are the three levels we are expecting the market to come down to. So if you want to take buy, and the better take profit option is 4256, it is a safe option. It is not necessary that you uh, take the sell from here. You could wait, but this whole zone is expected. Market is after this breakout to the upward. Now here we have this zone. Market could retest at least minimum here. 4 hour time frame, this is also the breakout from the year, but the situation is that here we don't have consolidations. Now I want to make you clear what is the difference that we are expecting uh, the movement to the. Now let me remove all this. Okay, we are removing this. Now we have, I think you have understood it very well. Now what levels? Now we are for the tech profit option on the 4 hour time frame. These are the bullish, and here we have the breakout. Okay, so it is better to take profit up here, but what the situation is after this breakout, please keep in mind, stop loss and lot size you will decide by yourself. I will not tell you anything about it. Tree is also dependent upon your own analysis, but this is my analysis and how do I read the markets. Okay, now this consolidation just give it uh, some rejection to the downward, but this is not enough retest. So I think at least market will retest 4256, and here here is the 4 hour. This is also the breakout 4268, and the the maximum breakout is expected at 4306. So this is a zone that I am expecting the market to retest. If this level is broken to the upward, then the scenario will change. Market will again be bullish. So maximum this level is very important to sustain. If this does not hold 4306 and market breaks back into this uh, breakout, then the scenario of the bearish will end, the market will be bullish once again. So this is the zone that is expected to be retested, and it can take, we have the take profit option. So if you want to take profit, this is the safest area for take profit. Entry, this zone is the best entry, and in any conditions stop loss must be above 4306, because this breakout to the upward will change the uh, scenario, it will be bullish. So now these are the 24256, 4268, 4306, and it is better to take profit here at 24256 after the breakout of the 4183 to the upward. The buy take profit based option is 4256, but entry is conditional with breakout. Until it is not broken to the upward, it is uncertain. Breakout is very important. Now we have the consolidation of 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the fifth 4 hour. So now it looks that the market is going to break to the high. But once it is broken, then we can open the position. Just my analysis. Take care. This is a very risky market. Use lot size according to your own account size, according to your own strategy. I'm not giving here any stop loss because you could put that by yourself. Lot size depends upon you, stop loss depends upon you. I'm just giving you the entry and the take profit option. And I don't exactly confirm what will market do. This is my analysis. And so let us see what does the market do. The market has comprehensively broken the 1 hour time frame. You see 1 hour is comprehensively engulfed to the upward. Now we are moving to the 1 hour time frame. What up? This is the breakout of how many hours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hours have been broken to the upward, and already the market is coming from the support means the previous breakout. This is very important. I will keep repeating this thing that you could understand. Here it was the breakout to the upward, so market once again uh, got support from this level. When market was coming down, here it was the breakout to the upward, it got support from and retested. So once again, the market after breaking of this high will go to the downward breakout. What is the what the market considers the breakout down to the downward will retest up to that level. So if we see these are the bullish 4 hours and they were broken at here 4256. And also if we see to the left side, here is also far left side, this level was also broken here, but this level was not broken just uh, here, but it was already broken. In that way, this was also broken, but they retested. Market retests deeper. For example, here market went all the way up to retest here. What did it retested? See, this consolidation was retested, and now market could retest up to this consolidation or this consolidation and its lower part. It could also go up to here. And simple breakout, this was the bullish, and it was broken to the downward bullish 4 hours. So we have this zone. Now let us see what happens. It is high probability that the market will be breaking this in the next hour. Now once again we are moving to the 15 minutes and see if this level is not broken, we don't have any trade according to my analysis. So market, see how this is on the 15 minutes time frame. From here it went up, came down, went up, came down, and now after consolidation it is going to break either side. So, and it is nice to see that it has retested the lows. So, and the this low was not broken here. If this low would have been touched, then it was the probability that this level could also be broken. And this is nice to see that this now it is high probability that the market is going to break the high and is expected to go. Now let us see on the 15 minutes. What do we consider the breakout? The last breakout we won't consider here. It is already retested. So we will have to consider these two. Where was it retested in the 15 minutes? This was almost retested up to this level just here. So we are expecting to now the new there are 15 minutes in the next hour, and that will be very next hour is going to be very volatile. And if in the next hour the market comes down and breaks this, then the bullish scenario is expected to end. So let us see what happens. And I'm with you. If you have joined my live stream, let me know in the comments how do you feel about it. What is your analysis, and what do you think of this trade? How do you see gold as? So now let us see here. Once again, I am going to the 4-hour time frame, and here what we see, these are the levels. Now I am removing all this and will keep just the highs and lows, and minimum take profit option. I will keep only these. Here we have this, and to the downside we have too much room. I think if market comes down, it will break it. Here we have the upward, and the minimum take profit option is that is not recommended for the entry because market could go deeper. But for take profit option, it is a nice trade. So let us see what happens. What happens, and market is about to break even in this hour. Let us see what happens. Let us see what happens. This is the live analysis on the 22 June 2026 Asian session, and market is about to break. Let us see what happens. Until the breakout happens, we don't know what will happen, and next hour is expected to be very volatile, and this is the hour of the Asian session that is mostly very volatile. So let us see what happens. It broke to the upward. It broke to the upward. So our trade is now active, and now let us see what does market do after this breakout to the upward, and what happens, and whether after this entry, let us see what the profit targets our, whether our first TP that is expected to be uh, uh, reached. Do we reach there, or what happens? And for the trade to the downward, it is better to wait, but take profit option is better here, 42.54, because it is, yes, the trade is going nice. Excellent trade that we took right now, and now we have to be careful for taking profit, and this is the safest take profit option, I think, because here we have the breakout of this bullish 4 hours, though market could go up to here, low of this market, even though low of this. So but the nearest take profit option, I think this is nice. So, and also the next hour is going to be very volatile. So I think this is the best to for low of these 4 hours, bullish 4 hours. This is the breakout, but it is not enough for sell. But now let us see what is the low of this market. 4254.34 on the broker, on one broker. So 4254. It is I think the best, but if you uh, don't want to take risk and don't want to lose the profit, you could put at 4253 also. So now let us adjust this and put it here as the take profit option, at 4253. So this is the take profit option expected to now to make the to ensure we can take at 4253, but I think 4254 is also comfortably could be taken. And the issue is the entry. It is not better to enter there, and it is better to wait because market could go here and also even to here 4306 and 42 low of these 4 hours. Market could go here also, market could go also up to here, but it is better to enter for sale from here or from here. But this is the entry for tech product option because this looks a nice tech product option, and anything can happen. So use large size according to your own strategy, stop loss according to your own strategy. I am just giving you the entry and take profit option because these breakouts are a very nice breakouts. When how do we know why these are important? Because this is coming from the support and from the breakout. Now it will go back to the breakout. Now it depends what breakout is considered. So now I am expecting that market could go, and in the next hour it could it could be very volatile, and after hitting the TP it could fall heavily. We don't exactly know, but it is high probability that the market will retrace from the support from the breakout. Now, what the market considers the breakout, but if we could say that this is a breakout, market doesn't do that way. Market deeps retests deeply. So now let us see what is going to happen. So if you're watching this my live analysis later, let me know in the comments what do you think about this trade taken and TP option and market trading and market analysis. So let us know what happens, whether the market uh, hits TP or it doesn't. 1 hour, just 1 hour, the last 1 hour, how strong upward move came in just 1 hour. Market does that way. Now see here we have this 1 hour time frame. What a breakout. Now how many hours do you know this breakout consists? From here we count if, and also we count these 2 hours also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 hour breakout. So when this breakout happens, market moves sufficiently. So now we have marked the take profit option, and for the entry, we don't know that what will market consider the breakout from the upper level, and the if the maximum breakout considered and market breaks into it, then it could break to the upward. So in any case, market does not, if market is unable to break this to the upward, then it is a bearish scenario. This is 4326. So now let us see how is market moving. Market is moving nicely to the take profit option. But next hour is going to be very volatile. And let us see what happens. But once the breakout happens, and in volatility, market could move faster, and also touching the breakout could also fall heavily. So these are the three levels that are considered to be breakouts. And now the new hour has begun. First minute, it's very. Now let us see this on the 1 minute time frame, because what a first minute of the, how is the first minute, and this could be very volatile. Once the market it go it retests to downward somewhere or directly go to the support, but I think this is a nice breakout to the upward. So if it comes down to retest somewhere, but such kind of breakout, it is high probability that it will first go up to the, according to the, anything can happen, but let us see whether it goes to the to the support, to the breakout, to the take profit option or not. Our entry was 41.83. The market went up to 42. It means it almost went 37 pips high, and our TP is higher than that. But let us see what happens. Now it is coming back or not. It depends whether you have taken profit or not. It also depends. Now here the market has gone up to here, this level. But now let us see market. All the sessions and the volatile hours also follow the trend. As this has been nice breakout, so these 4 hours are expected to be also, but this is the level that now let me show you. This is the level. Now I want to show you here. on the 4-hour time frame, that why it is somewhat here. This is the level that is the market is somewhat hesitating to go up, but I don't think that the market comes down from that shallow retests. It always, most of the time, it retests deeper. But let us see whether it is coming down from here, because this was the low of the market, and it is also possible that it could come right now from here. But I am not expecting that, because we have the recent uh, uh, breakout to the upward. So it is high probability that we are going to expect this to move to at least the first TP option, that the only T option or first TP option that we have considered in our this live analysis. Let us see what happens. What happens? First, 4 or 5 minutes, it has made a wick, but it is a recent and excellent breakout to the upward. So it is high probability that it will reach our target very soon. I think so. Now let us see what happens. What happens? Let us see. Our entry got filled and market went up how many pips? From 83 to 2022, means 17 and 22. It is about it is about 17, I mean 39 pips. But we have the target for bit higher. But let us see. It is also a good move uh, for 39 pips. But now let us see what does the market do, and these hours of session, these hours are also very volatile. So what do we expect? First 15 minutes is making a wick right now. Now let us see. Open the 15 minutes time frame. What is showing this right now? So we have here the market is expected. These are the first 15 minutes, and I'm expecting market to go at least at 4254 on the 4-hour time frame. This looks me the minimum target, and this is that is not for sale, because market could go higher, but it is better to take profit and and have, don't leave it on the table. So let us see what happens. Market could go deeper, but it is safe to take the. Now you see if market comes down from here, but I think you must appreciate by this analysis. You must be fair with this analysis, and you must appreciate this. You must like this. You must subscribe my channel, and you must share my this content with others. Now let us see what happens. But even if market comes, I don't think it will come down so easily. It has broken to the upward, and this breakout is expected to go up to 4306 or 2468 or minimum 2454. The nearest take profit option that we have put this to. So now let us see what happens. This is the nearest take profit option that we have this take profit option very near, because this is not for sale. Selling option, this is in zone for sale, but it is better to take profit earlier. So this is the take profit option. Market broke out from here and filled uh, took our buy stop, and now heading towards the take profit option. This is not for sale. We have all the zone for sale, but just it is better to take profit earlier. This is please like my this video analysis, live analysis, and share with others. Subscribe my channel. I'll be coming live with these analysis like this. Now let us see what happens. Market is able to complete or will be coming back for retest, but I don't know what will happen. These are the analysis, but market is not going further, taking this level as I don't think this anything can happen. These are my analysis, but markets go deeper. Markets go deeper because when we see the 4-hour time frame here, such a nice breakout to the upward, and now I want to show you on the 4-hour time frame. The most important time frame is the 4-hour time frame. I really respect this time frame. The only time frame that works very well. All the higher time frames are composition of 4-hour time frame. And 4-hour time frame, though, is the composition of shorter time frames, but the most important time frame is the 4-hour time frame. I give value to, I appreciate the time frame. It is 4-hour time frame, and the breakout of the 4-hour time frame is very interesting, very nice. So let us see whether we are able to see to get in these 4 hours our profit target, or what does happen. So let us see what happens, but markets are very volatile, and Asian session, this is the time when the market moves very fast. So I think within the next hour we are able to get our profit target achieved. Our profit target is expected to reach in this hour or in the next hour. If reached, nothing is confirmed. Nothing. No one knows what will happen. This is my analysis and I am sharing with you. I can be wrong, I can be right. Everyone can be right or wrong, but we must be very fair with each other. We should clearly mention our directions of the market. Mixing two things, if level was not broken to the upward, there was unclear. Either it will break to the high or low. But once the level is broken to the upward, then we are with clear direction without any hesitation. Though anything can happen, but we must be fair in our analysis. We must clearly tell what is my analysis. We should not mix things and then change our showing that I had said so and so so. I'm clearly showing I can be wrong, but I'll be very fair with my analysis. It has broken to the upward. Minimum target is expected to achieve, and I'll not be giving you the lot size, not the SL. It's all according to your own. I'll be giving you entries and take profit options, and this is the least take profit option 2468 and 4306 are the best take profit options. You could say this is the TP1 2 4 uh, 2 4 2 4 4 4254. This is the least take profit option, and other take profit options that we have are first TP. It is better to take the TP, and still we have many good bits, and these can be taken, but after the breakout I think it is better to take at least the first take profit. So now let us see what happens, whether on the 1 hour time frame we are going to see. I am removing this because this is not anything. We have the first TP here. So, and this was the entry and this is the first TP. Let us see what happens, whether it hits. Then these are the two options where to sell the gold from. And if the market breaks into this level or this level, then it will be change of the uh, it will be change of the trend. But I don't think market is bearish, so it is just going for the retest. As from this support it went to retest here, now from this support is expected to retest either here or here somewhere. Yes, the market is still going up, and we are expecting to get the target. This is a gold breaking strategy. On this level, though it was a low, it is still hesitating. The market is still hesitating. Let us see what happens. What does market do? Now this is the next 15 minutes. It is the beginning of the next 15 minutes. But the recent breakout looks a nice breakout on the 4 hour time frame. So we are expecting to get the take profit. We are expecting to get the take profit option within the this or the next hour. There is no confirmation, there is no certification, but I am expecting so. This is the first TP. And it is better to take, but it is not better to sell from here. So let us see what happens. What happens the market? What does market do now after this nice breakout to the upward? Now, what do you think about this analysis, and do you think we will be able to get our first target or not? Whether the market uh, is going to hit the TP, first TP, second TP. You could take some portion either. You could take a full market has moved, but anything can happen. This is the market. We just analyze and see what does market do. Now let us wait and see what happens. Let us see whether we are able to get the target. These are the next 4 hours. Last 4 hours has broken to the upward, and these 4 hours. Let us see what does do. Though breakout is looking very nice, and the market is expected to reach our target, but still this was the low, and market has broken into it. Still we don't know. Let us see. It is going up. Now let us see what happens. I will be expecting nice support from you if the TP is achieved. Even only if you only the first TP 4 2 5 3 or 5 4 whatsoever you like to take. That is expected. And for sale, it is better to wait of the level of 2468 or 4306. These are the. Now let us see what happens. It is still waiting here. Still is still waiting here. Let us see what happens. This is our mentioned first TP. Let us see what happens. Such a nice breakout, and still the market is consolidating here, waiting here because it was also somewhat level from where the market has gone up to, and it is being respected for somewhat, but markets mostly go deeper and do not just come down from these shallow levels. They go deeper, even go to the bullish breakouts. Likewise, here it was the bullish breakout, went up to retest here, and from the support is now anything can happen. Let us see how does market come to retest or directly goes to the upward level. This is such a fine, such a nice breakout to the upward. So this low is being market though has broken into it. Yes, but somewhat hesitating, but I don't think it will come down from here. Just by analysis, okay. So let us see what happens. Now it is going to break it, and I think it is expected to be very fast. Nice, I think. Now let us see what happens. Now let us see when it hits tech profit. Let us see it, or what does happen. Let us see what happens. But I don't think market has so shallow retest. It always tests deeper, especially it is coming from a in the last move. It did not retested so deep, but after there was no support downward, it created support to the downward. If we will compare here, we could say that when the market was coming down here, it keep coming down. So this could keep coming down, but there is a difference. Here we have the breakout of the low 4098, and here it made a breakout. So this breakout is retested. Market moves from one breakout to the other breakout. When it falls from here somewhere here, then it will be able to break this to the downward, and the next level to the downward that we have is 3997. Next level that we have to the downward, if we are able to take a buy from the upper levels, then we can expect the downward level to be broken. If that is broken, we can expect the market to go down to 39 and 97. That is also after 4023 to the downward, we have support at 3997. So let us see what happens. Where does the market? It could fall from here because this was the low of the market. And on the 1 hour time frame, here we have the engulfing also, but we have the recent broke out on the 4 hour time frame from the support. So we are expecting to at least reach their first TP. Let us see what happens. What is market is staying there? It is making feel that it is falling from same way. If same way it was showing that the market is coming down from this level, same way it is showing here, it could come. This is a market, anything can happen, but I am not expecting it. I can be wrong. I can. No breakout happened uh, according to my expectations, according to my analysis. That could also go wrong, but now maybe it could retest this because no. Let us see what happens. Will it come direct to retest, or this is the second 15 minutes are ending, and these are the new 4 hours, and let us see what happens. The market was falling from here just like that. It is coming from this level to the downward, and now it is showing that after the breakout to the upward, this level previous low is sending it downward, but I don't think so. I can be wrong. This is my analysis, and let us see what does market do. Let us see what does market do, whether it is going to break it down once again. It is making too late to go up, but markets move like that way. 15 minutes, those broke out and then we have about 45 minutes, and the market has not yet broken 42.22. Market is not has not yet broken to this level. Now let us see on the 15 minutes time frame. Here, this is the level. I was expecting it to go deeper, but we cannot confirmly say that where will the market retrace from. But markets are always retesting higher time frames, lower time frames. So these are quite complicated. So now this is the start of the 15 minutes, third 15 minutes of this hour. First were bullish, now second bearish, this is still bearish, but market in this hour is volatile but moves very fast. If it would have go to just into 5 or 10 minutes, 15 minutes, it go mm, up to our target. Same way it can go come down also. But we are to see and follow the market. Let us see what happens. Whether it comes down from here or it goes to our target, or it gives reversal from here. But I am not expecting reversal from here. After such a nice breakout the upward, still we have some level here, so it is being respected somewhat. But now let us see. Let us wait. Market moves now. This is, let us see what happens. We are going to able to get the target or not. Let us see what happens. These are the new 4 hour, but I don't think that it could touch the breakout level, that is 41.83. I don't think, because this is a nice breakout to the upward, but let us see what happens. No one can guarantee about this market, but in my opinion, the analyst must be clear about, he should not mix things up. He could be wrong, but he must be fair with his analysis. Yes, I am bullish. I am expecting that the market will hit first TP very soon. I can be wrong, but then I should accept myself, because most of the analysts mix two things up. Then whatever happens, they say that I have also said so. I have seen most of the analysts. They mix things up. So uh, an analyst could be wrong, because markets are never, we can understand them 100%, but we must be very fair with our analysis. So once our TP is reached, we will find the cell from 2, from 4 to 6, 8, or either from 430, 6. This is the selling zone, but we are taking profit earlier to ensure the not to leave the it will be of about 83 means 17 pips and 53 if we take it will be about 70 pips if the first target is achieved. Let us see what happens. Let us see what happens. Let me know in the comments. Let me know in the comments what do you think? Will we be able to get the target or not? And the market will go beyond our target means will it go up from 2 4 uh, 5 4 to 2 4 6 8 and 4 3 0 6. That is the actual zone and the first target is 4 2 uh, 5 4 or 5 3 whatsoever. Now market, it is nice to see that market hasn't come to retest this breakout because this is a very nice breakout. Such a nice breakouts are not retested. Genuine breakouts, though retested also, but on the news especially, first market retests the 15 minutes breakout, then comes down from the support, again retest the 4 hour levels. So this is part of the game, but now this is a trend which is coming to retest from one support or resistance market move to retest other. So now let us see what happens. Market is still not, but we have already had about how many pips? 17 and what is the high of this market? 21. 38 pips we already had, but our target is 17 and 53. Our target is 70 pips. And already we have 38 pips, but our target is 70 pips. Though I'm expecting market to go higher, but let us see what happens. Are we going to get our target? What happens? First TP 2453. Sorry, 42. 42. 4253 or 54. This is the first TP. And it could go up to 2 oh sorry 4268 and 4306. This is a zone, but it is better to have the 70 pips. I think are not but anything can happen. This is also the level, but let us see what happens. Market is staying, though it is being rejected. It does not come. It hasn't come down to retest that breakout still, but such a nice breakout must not be retested deeply exactly from the. I know this is analysis, anything can happen. Markets are so brutal. They break out, they retest, they change their directions. Everything is possible, especially these hours, volatility hours of the Asian session and the New York session are very volatile. So this Asian session for the gold is very volatile. So see how excellently the breakout happened. Such a nice breakout, and still the market is looking at the same level. But I'm still considering that market won't fall from this level. It could go deeper because markets usually do like that. First it was showing here that it is coming down from here. Now it is showing that it's coming down from here. But what do we see? The breakout. What is important? It is a excellent breakout, and it is coming from a support. This gives us the confidence that the market will go to the concerned levels. So markets are always risky, uncertain, but an analyst must be fair enough. He should tell clearly about his analysis, whether it is wrong or right. He must be fair. Because I have clearly mentioned to you to take broad options. Whether it reaches or not, I will be wrong or right. So market is still inclined to retest, but it still has not been able to. The buying is so strong that it is not allowing it come to down. It is moving still above the breakout level. So let us see what happens, whether it comes to retest or it flies from there. Because such an excellent breakout, but is it reversing from here? Anything can happen. These uh, these are the 4 hours. This was the low, and the market has, after this breakout, fighting here. Buyers and sellers are fighting here. Let us see it breaks back into retest the breakout or goes up from here. It gives us just how many bips? 17 and 29, just 39 bips. But let us see. It is not yet retest the breakout. Whether it comes or it will go up from there. It looks hesitant in retesting also. But just my analysis, and let us see what does market do now. Especially market is coming from the down. It has retested the lower level. This was the low of the market. This was the high of the market. Market came down to retest low, broke high. So I'm very confident about this setup. These are the nicest setup in the gold. Excellent setups for taking trades. So I'm expecting that we will get our target in this hour or in the next 2 hours, and market will go beyond that. Market is expected to go higher than that. Market is expected to go to 2468 or oh sorry 4268 or 4306. Let us see what happens with my this analysis. This is the level. This was the low of the market. It is not allowing the market to go up. Will it be down from there? Let us see what happens. Waiting and patience. Let us see whether it breaks back in or just retests it. It all depends. We have just followed the market. We cannot fairly, clearly, and honestly. We can be wrong, we can be right. Anything can happen. Markets are markets. They are very volatile. Gold is especially very volatile, and it moves when it moves. It moves very fast. Now let us see what happens. It could retest or break back in, or it could reach our first target. It is almost hour is about to end. So the next hour, first 15 minutes were bullish with a wick, and the last, this is the third 15 minutes, the market is coming down. So this is here. Let us watch the 15 minutes time frame. These were bullish, then three continuous bearish. I'm removing this. I'm just showing you that why it is hesitating here. And now let us move to the 1 hour time frame. See, this is the 1 hour time frame. Now it is looking a bearish hour. It is looking a bearish hour, but I am expecting after such a nice break to the upward to go to our targets. First target, second and third. But it is better to take TP on the first target. The market is coming down to either retest or breaks back in. Anything can happen. Sometimes we think that it is retesting, and other times the trend ends and it changes its directions. So this hour is still Wiki int bearish looking, and the reason is this level, this low, and here what was the low that was a higher, here what was the level that was here, the what was the level, it was the 4183, and we had level here, this was the low of the market, that was, this is structure was stopping it, and we don't have a much structure here, but this has the support of all this structure. So now let us see what happens in the next hour. Do these 4 hours break back down, anything can happen, but I am very clear that my analysis is that market will go up. This is my analysis. An analyst must clearly mention his analysis. It can be wrong, it can be right, anything can happen. This is the 1 minute time frame. Gradually it is coming down to the breakout level. Whether it is retested or not, let us see, or breaks back in. Let us see what happens. And on the 1 hour time frame, we have the target here, first target here. This is 2 4. Let us see the 15 minutes time frame. Here we have the 15 minutes. And this is the 1 hour time frame. Though I have made the candlesticks very scale, I have increased the scale, but see the breakout. What a nice breakout is it. Now we have to wait patiently. But if you are looking for a sell, this is the selling zone. Even if the market goes down, but I don't like, my analysis is that though market can go down, anything can happen, because this is the first low, but this is the low that was on the FOMC. It was retested here, but this is the breakout from this breakout level to the upward. So let us see what happens. Like my this live stream, share with others, and let me know in the comments what is your analysis. This breakout ended, or the market will retest it, or do you think we will be able to achieve the first target, or it will be bearish onward, because we see the level here also, but that is the low of the market, not breakout. We are expecting the breakout We have 2 minutes uh, for the completion. Now, we have 1 minute in completion of this hour, and let us see what does the next hour do. We are about to complete the first hour, and let us see what happens in the next hour. Next hour, whether it goes up or down. Let us see what happens in the next hour. This is the last minute of the last hour. Now we are about to begin the new hour. This is going to be new hour starts. New hour. This is the beginning of the new hour. It is coming down to the breakout level. Either it retests or breaks back in. Now it all depends. Let us see them. What does market do? Let us see what happens. Next hour is started and it is near to the breakout level. Now we see what happens in this hour. This hour, let us see what does it do. Market is quite near to the retest or breaks back in. Now here, this is the condition that we have right now. What is going to happen next? Market has come quite near to the retest level. And let us see what happens next. Let us see what happens next. These are the first 15 minutes of the U-hour, and market is near to the breakout level. Let us see just it goes up from here or breaks back in and change its direction. But I am expecting to reach to its targets. Now let us see what does happen. Now let us see 15 minutes time frame. Here it has not even touched the breakout level. Yes, I was expecting this because this is a nice breakout, but market do not move to the one direction. One, two, three, four, 15 minutes it went up with the wick, then bullish 15 minutes, then 15 minutes bearish, and now it came near to 4183. Now it's look heading to our target. Let us see what happens. This is the 15 minutes chart. What time frame do you trade gold on? and uh, I like 4 hour time frame on the gold. Now let us see what happens. These 4 hours, new 4 hours, what are going to they do? They are retesting it, or they will go up, will make a wick to the downward, or will break back in. We don't know. Target not achieved yet. It just moved for 39 pips. Now let us see. It comes becomes bearish or just retests. It is almost near to the breakout level. Breakout price. I am feeling tired now. The market came exactly to the breakout level. Now, what does it do? Oh, let us see what this trade does. I am very tired now, but it is new 4 hours have come down. Changes of the 4 hour is very. It broke back in retesting. Let us what does it do? It has if exactly retested if it goes back or it breaks back to the down. But let us see what happens. This is looking the breakout retest, but sometimes these now I think if it is retest, it must be completed here. It breaks back in, then there is also possibility. But let us see what happens. Gold never forgets to retest to all sides, to the 15 minutes, to the breakouts, to the 4 hour retest. Gold is gold. It retests all the way. It has broken to the upward and retesting it and going for the retest of the 4 hour. Quite interesting is price action and especially upward. Now it either it has completed this 4 hour breakout retest, retesting this breakout and going for a retest. Incomprehensible price action of the gold, especially forex market. It's a very complicated price action. Now it is showing the bullish movement. Now it is showing that it has completed the maybe it's retest of the breakout. This is the 1 hour time frame. 15 minutes time frame. Now this is looking at 1 hour time frame. This next hour has created a wick to the down. It looks like that these 4 hours will be wicky from the downward. Now this is the 15 minutes. Now it is going up after retesting. Let us see what happens. Once the market touches the wicks where they are connected, it is expected to go fast to the upward. If it goes to upward direction, then these wicks will make it faster. If it doesn't go up, then this is the downward wick, this is the upward wick, this is the upward wick. Now it is coming down. The market is coming down. It is retesting it, or it will break back in. This is the beginning of the new 4 hour. Optimistic that market will go up. It still has not touched to this breakout level. Now it has touched. Yes, in the last minute. Two times, three touches. It has three touches, I think. And now on the 1 hour, 1 minute time frame, we see it. Yes, it has touches here, here. Perhaps I have not put the exact level, but it has touches. So let us see on the 1 minute time frame what was the exact level high of what was the high 4183.01. Yes, we have this here exactly. What is the low of this? It doesn't show that it has touched it here. After retesting, it is going up. Yes, it looks so. Let us see on the 1 minute time frame. 5 minutes time frame. Yes, bullish and this wiki, and on the 15 minutes time frame. Now, what my analysis is, when these wicks where they meet each other, connected, the market after breaking this will is expected to move fast. Now let us see what happens. What do you think about this? If TP reaches, please then like my this analysis. Now what is happening? Let us see what happens. This is not any resistance. Just it is happening after breaking this to the upward. The market will move up fast. Let us see what does market do, and either it reaches the take profit or not. This line is just let us see what happens. Whether does it move fast after that this level. These are the combining wicks, upper wick and lower wick and upper wick on the 15 minutes time frame. It's a very patience needed to trade, to entry, or take profit. Waiting, waiting, and waiting. Now it is moving fast, and after touching this line, it will move very fast. I think so. That accelerates the trend. Combining wicks. 15 minutes ended. Still away from the wick. These are the new 15 minutes. 30 minutes of this hour is gone, and let us see when do we get the target. I will be waiting for the target. I will be running this live stream until the target achieves or the direction changes of the market. Or if we see the nice setup and the market reaches to the our sell entry level, either in this session or in the New York session, I will once again, though it has not reached to this touching level, but it has got into this wiki zone on the 15 minutes. Let's just touch it. Now it is making the wick on the, it will make the wick on the downside, and now able to touch that wick and expect it to move up fast. Now let us see what is going to break it now. It's a really very difficult work, very hard work. Emotionally, it requires hard work, and patience is needed. Psychologically, it's a very stressful work. And if you are not comfortable with it, avoid from it. Don't make just losses. Yes, now it has been touched, and the market is expected to move fast. Let us see what happens. Yes, it must be moving fast. I have seen this happening many times. This is not just my emotions, but this is the observation of the market. Though it can go wrong, it could go either way. But this is not my emotional instance. This is the observation and reading of the market for many years, especially gold market. Gold market. Go, you have made us really wait too much. Too much. Sometimes you move fast gold, sometimes you stay and taste our passions. It really is very patience that needs hard work. Now you have touched the VIX. Go, move up. What are you waiting for now? Go, move fast. Move fast, dear. I know you will, because when these VIX are touched, the market moves fast to the upside or downside. What kind of direction the market is? But now I think it must have been completion of the retest. Don't wait now. I know you will move fast. I have been watching you for many years, though no one is perfect, no one has the complete knowledge, but I'm very confident that after the breakout, it retests. It gold doesn't leave a retests of all the breakouts. Shorter breakouts, this is going for a retest, but retesting the breakouts. What a strange this market is. While just watching the market, it is very easy, but while trading, it's very difficult. Just watching the market is very easy, but trading is very difficult job. Yes, now it is moving fast. This was I expecting from you, Mr. Gold. Now go to the target. Don't make us wait too much now. What an interesting gold is. I'm looking very happy, but what happens next? Let us see. Clappings if we get the target done. I don't really know what will happen. But my analysis, it is my analysis. Now, retest must be complete. Still hesitating? Why? Why are you hesitating still? Why? Still you are above this these VIX conjunction. Why we're coming back? Why you are still hesitating even after this week you are making another week? Rejecting? I was expecting you to move fast, but you are rejecting it. What a strange you are. Price action, world market. Very patience needed. Okay, okay. Now it could be break even. I think it's comfortable to break even the trade if you have opened. I don't think it will come down once again to retest. Anything can happen. Just analysis. But if you would have break even it, it would have get you out of the trade. Either if you would have taken take profit here or waiting for the take profit, but here putting the break even was dangerous. Now, if the market doesn't break to the upward, then it is better to get the break even because no reason looks me for the market to come down if it is to go up. If the 39 pips were not taken, ignore it and break even it because the retest has been done enough. If still market keeps coming down, then what can we say about it holding the trade in a loss? These are the 15 minutes of the breakout, and all these These time frames are within it, not out of it. So its low is below. Its low is to the downward. Market is moving same in the same 15 minutes. Market is moving in the same 15 minutes. So it is nice. Next 15 minutes. These hairs went up but show rejection. Interesting. I was expecting it to go fast to the upward. Now in these 15 minutes, let us see what does market do. Why are you making us wait? Go now. Go up now. Do not make us wait so much. This is the Asian market. Just 1 hour you went too high and now hesitating. Are you coming down, gold? After such a nice break to the upward, retesting, though you have completed the retest, but still making us wait. Do you are you coming down from this level? I don't think so. But let us see what gold does. Is it coming down once again? Go up now. No, you are staying here. Let us see what does gold do now. Let us see 1 minute time frame. When market is consolidating, 1 minute time frame shows some movement. All of a sudden, it bursts out to somewhere, either to the upward or to the downward. Now it has been very silence. Well, before tufan, what do we call it in English? Before any. So all of the sudden now, market will move to one side. When market keeps consolidating in the 1 minute time frame, all at once it bursts out to some side, either up or down. But these 1 minute time consolidations are very important. New hour has started. After the breakout, this is the third hour. And sitting now, this is the beginning of the third hour consolidating here. So on the breakout hour, first hour, second hour, third hour. Second hour retested it. Now this is the third hour. What is? Let us see what does it do. It breaks back in or goes up. These are the new 4 hours, and market was moving very fast to the upward in the Sydney hours, but now in after Japan it has been very slow because after breakout it was retesting it needed some retracement perhaps. Let us see it goes up or down, which side it will best out. Very, very patience needed for the market. too difficult to hold the trades. Sometimes we lose our profits. Sometimes we lose our even get losses. Sometimes lose accounts by leaving the profits on the table. But this is nice looking setup. Is it being rejected from here? What is happening? It has broke back in. Is it going to test deeper or the hour broke out the deeper level? Is it retesting? No, that retest did not work properly. It has got in. No, maybe it is going deeper or reversing. But I am still convinced it is going up. But now it doesn't happen with what I am thinking. Let us see what does market do. It always retests too deep to all the sides, way beyond our imaginations. Sometimes markets reverse. So there is nothing confirmation. Only 39 pips after the breakout. This is incomprehensible. But market does. Markets do whatever they do. what interesting the market is. So in these conditions, it's better not to break even it. Why didn't? But I'm just saying. Let us see what happens. Reversing back. Just retested deeply. I have the same bias for the market, same levels I'm expecting, but the market will tell itself what does it do. Now it has gone broke back in, not just retested. These are the new 4 hours, and Where is the market? Will it retest up to this level? I don't. Let us see what does market do now. It means that level marked if it comes down. I don't know what will happen now. Now here we see the 5 minutes time frame. In the 5 minutes will this come down to here to retest it or break it down? Let's see what happens. Markets are very brutal. Only thing that I'm confident about the analysis is that it is just the low that was broken, but not the breakout level. So what can happen? Everything can happen, but we will have these live streams recorded, and we'll be able to experience more and more. Personally, for a trader who trades and forgets everything, but whenever we have these live streams recorded, we will be able to understand how deeper the retests are or how these are the reversals. I am not convinced that this is a reversal because breakouts reverses always when it confronts with breakout, not just any random lower high. But these recorded live streams will keep us updated and our streams. The 15 minutes time frame, these all 15 minutes were bullish. So now these are the bearish broke into the upward. Let us see what does market do with them. These are the 5 minutes. Here we have the last hope is these 5 minutes. From here onward, all were the bullish. So this makes sense. But whatever I say, the market is coming down right now. Let us see whether it goes to our targets or not, or it changes its direction. I am a bit tired, but my fan is closed due to the sound system that you could hear it comfortably. And this is generator or UPS. My AC is also not running, so I'm also feeling a bit hot weather. But now let us see what happens. What was I expecting to move fast? It came down from there. These recorded experiences will be very beneficial for all of us. For me, for you, for let us see when do we get the target achieved. I will need your likes and subscribers and sharing of my if we reach to the our target minimum target first target. Each and every move can't be predicted. Market moves, it's so difficult. This market is that keeps moving up and down, breaking, retesting to all the sides. Oh dear gold, we are waiting for you. Mr. Gold, what are you doing? Go up to our target. Go up to our target, and we are waiting for you. We are waiting for you to reach the target. Go, go, go. We are waiting for you to reach the target. Yes, keep going up. What are we waiting for? For the target. What is the target? 425354 whatsoever. And the first target, that is go dear go. 2 hours, it has been 2 hours to that breakout. It has been 2 hours to that breakout, and I am waiting for the tech pyramid option. Tech profit option. We are waiting for the. It's probably now going up. In this session, or it will move further to the uh, London session. I will be staying here as much it is possible for me. If it becomes too late, then I could leave it. But currently, I want to see the result of all this trade, whether This breakout materialized properly to the profit that I analyzed, or the trend reversed. Retest completed from this low could be, but now actually I am talking with two charts opened. One that is MT5, that screen is not shared, and another is that screen shared with you, which is on the trading view. So these were the bearish 5 minutes also, and on the 15 minutes, what were the bearish to the downward here? So not this, but is it retested to the inside? Market does so. The levels, the way are broken, we can't imagine the level, the way are retested. We can't imagine. So my trade is not yet completed. Once it is completed, I'll be leaving and will let you know that whether target achieved or not, what did happen. To the breakout, this is the third hour, and it has got the upper level that was broken, got into it, and it has come deeper because most of the time the retests are deeper. This is the reason that most of the traders get their stop loss hit, because someone who has got the entry here would get the SL hit. If someone got at the breakout, would have mostly been the break even if he did not wait to the proper time or proper setup. I'm talking sometimes with the chart open, there's not you. Sometimes the chart that you are looking at, that is shared with you. So my expectation on the 15 minutes, that where the charts meet, that was rejection from. I was expecting that where the charts meets, it will go up, but it was rejected from there. And to the internal level broken. It did not retest just the outer level, but inner level. Most of the time, markets, if trading gold keeps doing so, I'm still on my same analysis, though 39 bits were not materialized, was not taken by me. I did not even break even it because I am confident about it, but ultimately we'll have to get the SL. If not, it turned out to be against my analysis. Reality is reality, we will have ultimately to accept it. But let us see what happens. Every breakout is not trustworthy, but there are features of the breakout that we need to trust. We trust. Not every breakout we uh, treat same way. This is the breakout that the market has done of the consolidation breakout, and this breakout the market is coming from a support that was a breakout already. So we are giving some respect to this breakout. Otherwise, every breakout is not to be trusted that way. Just like I want to show you here when the market what kind of retests are trustworthy. Let us see what happens for this. Then I'll be share you why I am trusting this breakout and expecting the deeper retest to the upward. There is a reason for this, though it can go against my analysis, but let us see. There is a technical reason that I am very attached to my this analysis. After the breakout, the market on the 15 minutes, this was high of the market, this is a low of the market, high of the market, and this market has broken to it to the downward. So on the 15 minutes and on the 1 hour time frame, there is no consolidation to the upward, just 3 hours coming down, but it has a level we could say. But now let's see what happens. And on the 1 hour and the 4 hour time frame, so the low of the market, this was high of the market came to the low and broke to the upward. So this is a real breakout, but let us see what happens. Anything can happen, just 39 pips. Breakout. Breakout can be of any size because every side we have levels. And this is breakout is of many hours. And is coming also from breakout level. So let us see what does market do. We will know by the time. So we are moving. How much? Now let us count the difference between high and low. Now this is too much, I think. I was. It has almost gone 100 pips up from the low of the market. High of the market is 4,220 and low of the market is 4,177. Yes, this must work as support. Now it was broken when to the downward. You see here how market went down because it was the low of that market. I want to show you what is the importance of this level. Here, this was the low of this consolidation. And when this market was broken to the downward, how 4 hours came down to this level. So the same level is being retested according to my analysis. Could be broken, could be, but it is a level. And what was the high of those 4 hours? It was here. So does it mean that it will just broke this to the downward, went to retest this? Oh, let us see what happens. This is the third hour. Market has broken back to the down. For 173, the market has come down to 4173. So let us count the difference between high and low. $20 and 20 and 27. 47 is a, so it means that this is a new high low system which broke in the market could go up to. It keeps making lows and highs all the time like this. Now it will take time, perhaps because it will break up downside or upside will be to the London session or maybe this hour. Important thing is the lot size. If it is according to your account size, it is better. Then you can afford to put the stop loss at the reasonable place. And if you leave the profit, it looks a bit small. But if your lot size is too big and you leave the profit, that looks too much because the lot size was bigger. And then you really hesitate to put the stop loss because the loss looks too much. Looks bigger. When a good price, a good profit is left and heavy loss is taken, so the accounts are blown this way. So lot size is very important. Then you can manage the stop losses properly. I wanted to celebrate tech production with you, but maybe I should leave now. I'm tired of it. Let us see for some time where close the trend are. It looks like market is it has been more than 3 hours. So the markets sometimes move fast, sometimes are very slow. So waiting in patience. But I was today my stream was running nice. I had some electricity issues and internet issues that are so I'm running this stream a bit long, and I wanted to enjoy with you taking profit live. So let us see what happens. Otherwise, if the market doesn't allow me, I will leave. Okay, that is part of the game. But it will be a very happy moment for me taking a live trade with 70 pips tape rate. So this is the live stream that I've been running for. This is the fourth hour. This is the fourth hour I'm holding. I'm very happy to see that today I have that much facility that I am running this live stream. So I would really be very happy to be able to take the trade with my target achieved. Then we have a long range because if the market has to come down, it will take too much time. Whether it comes down from 4268 or 4306, it will take some time, even in the New York session or in the tomorrow in the Asian session. It makes that setup. I'm just comfortable for taking this first TP. Then for sell, it will take time to prepare the setup for. So if the lot size is you are comfortable with your account, then trades can be managed and allowed to be mature. So let us see what does market do now. Now, though now the target is looking much farther, but the market moves. It moves fast. If it has to come down from this level, it could come down. No, we don't know. Sometimes our target are so unrealistic, but sometimes are. But here is a technical reason that I'm managing this trade that way. But let us see what happens. It is all. Now I'm running the fan because I'm feeling bit heat here because AC is not running. This is the beginning of a new hour. Now everything is clear. Now let us see what happens. Why whether market takes the stop loss or take profit or it makes break even. Break even I didn't break even. So we have everything stop loss, take profit option and now let us see what happens. Everything is This is the buy, this is the TP, and this is the SL. As the market reaches to some point, I will end my stream with a sell it or with TP it until the stream will continue. Why is the stop loss at that level? Let us see what happens when the market gives the conclusion. I will explain in detail. I'll conclude this stream once the SLAs are TPs. Sorry, total life is what do you think? It will hit a sell or TP? Let us see what happens. Market has came too much down after that breakout, and if it is retest, it will go up. Otherwise, it could come down. Now let us see what happens. We will conclude the live stream with SL or TP hit. That's what happens. We have SL and TP all set. Whether market goes here or here, it will be end of the live stream. Now let us see what happens. It's still running. Okay, nice to see this. I thought that electricity is now the power is off and stream would be disturbed, but TCL is also running the stream. Nice to see this. Otherwise, my fiber net has gone off because it was attached to the not to the battery. It was attached to. We will conclude this live stream with take profit or stop loss or exit if there is any or at break even or any reason. So now let us see what happens. I thought that the stream is gone, but still it is running. Nice to see this. This is now let us see the conclusion of this. Now, yes, I was writing something here. Live stream session session. Gold trading and it is 22 June. Twenty-two June 2026. So our end date, and this was the hour that closed bullish. After this breakout, all the 3 hours were bearish. First hour that is bullish. Now this is the beginning of the next hour. Mm. Gold after breaking this high, after retesting, once again has broken back to the upward. So now it is high probability that now it has completed its retest and going to hit take profit option. This is the nearest TP, and we have multiple options, but now you see how much time has taken after the breakout. 3 hours. This is the fifth hour of the breakout and retest. So we have options there. Other levels do we have? There are other levels that we have right now on the gold after this, that is uh, 4268 and 4306. But we have put the nearest take profit option on the 70 pips. Though after the breakout it gave 39 pips, but we did not exist. We did not exit. So now we are waiting for the complete the nearest take profit option that we have. Now let us see what happens. We will conclude this stream with the close of this trade, either with the stop loss or take profit or break even or any. We'll conclude this trade. I'm tired. It is almost quarter to 5 hours I've been running this live stream, and I want to conclude this trade. As it has got back once again after retesting, I don't think it will take now too much time to retake profit. Anything can happen, but I am expecting that now it will not take too much time to actually take profit option, because once again market has, after retesting, got back into the broken level. So I don't think it must now come down once again. It has broken, retested. Here it was broken, here it was retested. So I don't think there is any other requirement for the market to stay down now. Or stay, yeah, keep coming down. Whatever happens, we will see, let us see what happens, because this has been an extremely nice breakout and then retest, and once again the market has got back into the broken area. So we are expecting at least this to be very soon now. Market takes time, but when it completes its important or necessary actions, then it doesn't make that much late. This is the game of bargaining between buyers and sellers. When market goes up, enters in the seller zone, then seller starts selling. There are levels of sellers. Once it comes back to the buyer level, they start buying. So this way, this bargaining at the $1 trillion market. For example, if we go to buy any boot, slipper, snooker, whatsoever we want to buy, how much do we bargain for a little things? But this is the $1 trillion market, and the buyers and sellers from the central banks to countries there are. So you could see how much bargaining every minute and every second takes place. And when these bargainings complete their routine moves, then the market moves smoothly. Breakout, then retest, then expected to the nearest target that we have so far. And it is expected that market will once again fall from uh, 4268 and 4306. So we will take a sell maybe tomorrow, or if it all happens uh, today in the US session, but it's too difficult uh, to have that setup completed today, because today still the market is going up. On the daily time frame, it looks very away. So maybe it could, it's not in this these 4 hours, in the next 4 hours. So I think it could take time, but everything is uh, mentioned here clearly. So maybe it could hit right now after just in these 4 hours maybe. So I will just be leaving Wayne for breakfast and sleeping. But just the breakfast is ready. I am waiting here. If the trade is concluded, there are many hours of consolidation and breakout retest. So it could hit maybe. I think so. TP within hours, within even in this now London session about to start or before that, at the end of this Asian session, or even it could be ESL, whatsoever it happens. But I am expecting it will not make that too much late now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. This is the 20th hour after the low. So it's too much time, I think now. And breakout is either happened, a retest has happened. Then all the necessary important moves have been made. So I'm expecting the TP. If this such a here was a breakout, and if such a kind of breakout happens and break these levels, once again gold will be bullish. But we don't know what will happen because we have a strong selling levels also to the downside from 4 to 6, 8, and 4, 3, 0, 6. So let us see what it means. Let's see what happens. Let us see what happens. I'm expecting the market to go to this breakout 430 9 10 or whatsoever here 634, but here. But I will exit here on the trade. Still we don't know what will happen, but my analysis is like that. Also hungry and very tired. I want to mm, conclude this trade, but I cannot do anything. It is the market we have just to follow. If you will watch the live stream, I was considering from here that the market is going up, but market takes its due time. So So I am leaving now. Okay, everything is clear. Here is the TP. This is the entry. This is the stop loss, and all other things are discussed in detail. What levels do we have? Like my this live stream, subscribe my channel. Thanks for watching. Bye for now. I'll be coming in the next live stream or video. Bye for now.